All right, good afternoon. Hello, everyone. It's 2 o'clock. Getting on a little later than I meant to. I had some family stuff that I had to do today. Unexpected, but I got everything done. I'm a free man, and now I get to play some video games. Let's see, where are we? Well, let's push you guys over into the game. Let's do that for you first. Um, So I did end up completing the Bene Gesserit skill line off stream because it was zero combat. Um, well, there was combat, but there wasn't combat. It was pretty much I had to unlock an ability and use the ability. So I pretty much just hung out in my base and spammed the ability, and it completed. Um, Normally in with the previous two I had done, which was Mentat and uh, Trooper. Mentat and Trooper. I had to use these abilities a couple of times. But for Bene Gesserit, I had to spam the crap out of Litany Against Fear, which fortunately I could do out of combat, and I had to compel people like 20 times. That I just did running around my base, and then I had to go talk to people. So there really wasn't anything interesting. I guess in a way, like I could have used it while like adventuring around and stuff, but honestly, because there was like a 35-second cooldown, it was kind of slow and it was boring. I was planning to like save like the last combat heavy part for stream, but no. So I'm done with the Bene Gesserit. I've unlocked the ability to unlock everything. The only line I have yet to complete is Swordmaster. But in order to do Swordmaster, whatever, scroll. Advanced, Swordmaster. I have to practice these abilities. Knee Charge, Eye of the Storm, Crippling Strike. I don't think I have them. I do have Knee Charge unlocked. Crippling Strike, and Eye of the Storm. Now, actually, I was thinking about doing Eye of the Storm. It only does 20 damage. Maybe it's like 20 damage per. I don't know. Oh, sorry, I'm adjusting in my chair here. But I can knock out some stuff with the knee charge here, like if I take it out a number there. So basically with like that, if I go over here to contracts, scroll all the way down, and track you. Practice knee charge. Oh, I'm on the wrong. So that's one of 3 required. So never actually used this against a bad guy. I've always used it as a stepping stone. So let's just see what it does. Journey, not journey skills. How much damage do you do? 50 damage. These guys are relatively underleveled when it comes to where I am, but this is only a first rank for the ability.
I got you.
Yeah, so it just kind of knocked him back. That didn't really do much. But honestly, because these guys don't have health bars, I don't really know how much health he has to start with. I do know that this does 104 damage per shot, and he died, so 50 damage wasn't enough to kill you, but 100 damage was enough to kill him. I don't know. Alright, so that's complete practice knee charge. And you know, the other thing is I was looking at this giant shield. I was just wondering if I shouldn't close this off a little bit more. But I'll leave it alone. Practice Eye of the Storm. I gotta get some more skill points. I need 2 more skill points to unlock that, so kind of SOL at the moment. But what we are gonna do is we're gonna finish off Planetology right now. We're also gonna play with some new guns that I have. So from the Bene Gesserit end, I ended up getting this Adept Disruptor Pistol. So there's that. Pretty sure that's a rogue construction tool. Yeah. Nope. Yeah. So we're going to go do an Imperial testing facility that I've been in a couple times already. But I'm going to take... You know what? We're going to put you in there. You're going to be my normal weapon. You're my shield breaker. Yeah, let's do that. Sounds fun, right, guys? Good. I'm glad you're happy. Worm. 163, right over here. All right. I think that's just worming, I'm hearing. I think we're going right down here. So guys, besides doing Imperial testing facilities, we're going to be raiding out well, I call it raiding, but we're going to be attacking some outposts, gathering intel.
Blasphemer!
Okay, I did not anticipate this place being like what it is.
Enemy.
You just in here? Yeah. Okay. Cool. Ooh, I will take that. That's a trophy, alright. These heavy darts. No. Now I was going for an Imperial testing facility. I don't know where I ended up. Oh, that's out of my range. Shit. Shit. Okay, guys. Alright, so I think the way I gotta go is this way. Okay. Vendock shithole. Well, that's funny. Okay. I was just wondering if I had actually put away my bird. Okay, so we're going down here. Okay. So this is basically like a heavy disruptor. It's a disruptor revolver. It requires a charge up though. I don't know if I like this more than my drill shot. Now, 138 per shot, which is nice. Does hit harder than my drill shot. But my drill shot is, going through shields. So it's kind of give and take. It's hard to tell. So Derek ought to be down here. That's Derek. Okay. Hello, dumbass. You barely escaped assassins. Or not.
About time you got here. Sorry about that. The mercenaries gave me a perfect excuse to disappear, slip the Imperial yoke, so to speak. I've finally woken up, friend. When those mercenaries came for me, I knew it was time to stop being meek. Kynes fought for Arrakis. So can I. According to Kynes' notes, this is where the majority of the terraforming research was being done. Kynes wasn't just working with the Fremen. Kynes was training them. It's our first lesson as planetologists. The most important tool is human beings. No. While I've found a lot of notes here, I still haven't found proof of my suppositions. It must be here somewhere. Yes, just one more time, and this might... I'll be here deciphering these notes.
All right. So we're going to go ahead and toggle this. Find the recording of Kynes. Now, there's a chance that I
you're
have...
back. Did you find... Keep yourself safe.
Okay. So it's going to be in here, it looks like.
You've entered Desert Botanical Testing Station number 163. I'm Dr. Wen Olmeca, Senior Plant Geneticist here at...
All right.
Someone here. Who's the shield up? Yeah, enemy sighted.
That's annoying. All right.
I've got you covered.
Well, that answers something. I kind of assumed it was going to be kind of a pain in the butt to shoot at some of these guys. I mean, this thing hits hard, but it's kind of annoying when they're rushing you.
There's someone here.
Who is this? Why are you here? I mean, this thing hits hard. If I can get on target before they get active, then it's pretty good, I will say. But if they're mid-sorting, I don't know. I'm still kind of deciding, guys. I'm not a super fan of it yet, to be honest. Like co-op, I bet this thing would be great. See that? I took a serious amount of damage trying to pop that guy, and I had to get close to do it. I don't know. It's not winning me over, guys. in the rubber banding hell was that? Nah, don't you give me that disconnect crap while I'm in a testing facility. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay, yeah, you guys can see this nonsense. I don't know what this means. Okay, I think it's better. If I can get the drop on an enemy, because the range, man. That's kind of the other thing that sucks, is it just doesn't have the range. Nothing. Oh, that's right, there's this. Keep forgetting about that.
Someone's here.
Yeah, you know, that's kind of the other thing. I've never been a huge fan of charge ups, because you have to hold target while your enemy is moving. And so while you have a good center shot to start with, yeah, I don't know if that's going to do it for me, to be honest. I think I'm just going to sell it. It hits really hard, so I wanted to try to use it. But kit. Alright. Gotta go back out and around. Can I take another sip off of you? I think I have to go in here first. And here's a boss fight.
Who's that?
On your knees, dog.
Help! Help!
Cease.
think the worm sees me.
Need to reload. I've got your back.
Now, that's the nice thing, is the standard revolver, it hits pretty hard. So, I did... Where's boss? Where's Bossy Boss that came after me? There you are. Hi. I'll take your crap, thank you. Now we go back out and down. Viking has to remember to blink. I swear, when I hit affiliate, I'm gonna make that a redeem. I'm gonna call it Blink, dumbass, blink. Keep your eyes hydrated. Okay, so there are bad guys in here.
Who's that?
Turn back, dog.
Okay. Now, I always forget that the band is just right here. Now, what do I not need in here? In all honesty, I want to keep the kit, but I don't need light darts. That guy? Doors over this way. Actually, you know what? There's something in here I need. Oh, the recording. Oh, this. I've interacted with this stupid thing so many times that I forget about it. I think I needed that for a totally different quest.
You've entered Desert Botanical Testing
you're
Station
back.
number
Did you find
163.
anything?
I'm Dr. Wen Olmeca, senior
the lecture?
plant geneticist here at
You've
the
done it.
station.
If this
In
is
the
what
long
I have been looking
history of
for,
the Desert Botanical
well,
Testing
it
Station
changes
program,
everything.
there have been
I'm just about done
few
here. Meet me
successful
back at my
species
camp and we'll
introduction.
discuss the future.
But I'm
Mine
proud to say
and
we here at
yours.
station number 163 can boast of several notable successes. Our efforts have produced several varieties of dew-absorbing cacti which show great promise.
Okay.
We have already documented in the field natural reproduction of our modified saguaros.
Oh, so that's why this area has all those saguaros and the agave seeds. I bet this is fruit of Kynes' research. Well. That's what all of these cactuses are. Which makes sense. I mean, I live in desert hell. I am familiar with cactuses doing cactus things. Alright, so we don't want to go to the close home. We want to go to the far home. This far home is by, where not Kynes, Derek will be. Alright. So we're just going to let this thing glide. But after we finish this, our goal is going to be coming over here and hitting all of these outposts.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay, we are going to closer house. Because I don't want to get caught in that sandstorm. Yeah, looks like it's just going to sweep over at a full angle. So we'll play it safe.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Wonder if deserter close. I haven't found the quest that I need.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay, I want to get rid of the house disruptor and all of this random crap. House disruptor. This does 45 damage. This does 100. 138. It's basically 3 shots equals 1 from this. I'm gonna stick with this. Then I'm gonna sell this. So I'm gonna have to go. Well, actually, I don't have to go to one of the places, but I'm gonna go to Arakeen at some point, and I'm gonna list that for sale. Alrighty. The other thing I'm going to do is once I get to the planetologist, I'm just going to go back to the main menu and then reload into the game. So I did have that connection burp. And I just want to make sure that everything's running all right. Yeah, but after that, we're going to just start raiding outposts. And then the only thing I'll have left to do will be the trooper, and that'll be Monday, because I can't reset my skills until Monday morning. So I will try I will try to bring a I will try to do a special Monday stream. Because Monday is not really a streaming day for me, but I have managed to stream last couple of Mondays. Climatology is over here. Yeah. Derek's little hidey hole.
There you are, my steadfast friend. Thank you for being by my side through this whole ordeal. A beginning is the time for taking the most delicate care that the balances are correct. I think we're at the beginning of something. Tell me, what do you see out there? I see an Eden, waiting to be awakened. What Kynes had begun here. I want to finish it, to change the world, to bring life to the lifeless. I know you will. You see more than almost anyone I have ever met. Kynes had a dream. The Fremen had a dream. Now that dream belongs to us.
It's weird. So, like in the cutscene here, this looks like your standard green Atreides armor, because it is Atreides armor. But my color palette doesn't seem to be on there for the cutscene.
Oh, we must study. Learn all that Kynes knew. Find the Fremen if we can. I must disappear from Imperial records. Find true freedom. But before that, I believe that I owe you a final lesson. Please be attentive. Our first goal on Arrakis is grassland provinces. We will start. Transform the water cycle to build a new kind of landscape. And there you have it, friend. Our dream. I'm going to stay here and prepare a plan. But you must continue your journey. If you see Cyprian Io again, tell him I am dead. I will never return to the Imperium now. I'm going to search for the Fremen. I no longer believe they were wiped out. Stop by often. It is always good to see you. There you are, my steadfast friend. Thank you for... Over? No. I'm imagining... I see an Eden. No. Oh, we must... But before that, I will transform the...
And I think that's it. I think that is the last of planetology. Ah. Okay. Okay. Are you I think you're just a chest piece, chest and legs. Let's try it on. Okay, it's chest and legs. Yeah, see, in here, when I'm looking at my inventory, I see the black and red. I haven't really done much with still suits. That's kind of cool looking. Oh, that is cool looking. I like House Atreides, I just don't like their coloring. Yeah, so there's boots, gloves, and a helmet that I need for this, but I'll put it in with the collection. Alright, that takes care of planetology. Planetologist, boom, done. Hey guys, give me 2 seconds, I gotta blow my nose. Alright, guys. Let's see. Besides this, which I just can't make yet, just have this to do in the way of contracts. Now, we have a couple of random... These are informationals. I guess that's the next step we have to do, is to wreck out the Hephaestus. Alright, well, before we do that, alright. So first things first, I just want to kind of get out of the main part of the game here and reload in, because we had that connection issue. And then I'm going to go outpost hunting. I hope this doesn't load me into the middle of a sandstorm, because I didn't leave one. But I think that little noise that I just heard meant acknowledgement for completing Planetologist. And then all that's left is Trooper. Trooper. But what I need to start thinking about is the next game I'm going to stream. Which this isn't bad. I think I've been on Dune for like a month and a half. Really, most of my streaming has been Dune. I did a little bit of Elder Scrolls Online. I did The Division 2. So, I don't really care about these caves. There's no way that I didn't do this. Or maybe I didn't. I don't know. Alright. Guess we're gonna go clean out that testing facility. I feel like that's one of the places we found this guy. It's a possibility that I just haven't gone inside of it, the entrance, well enough in order to get it to pop on the map. But yeah, I'm running out of things to do on Dune. We'll see what this Hephaestus thing leaves us here in a little bit. But I really don't feel like doing Deep Desert by myself. I don't even... I don't know. I really don't want to do any Deep Desert solo. It would be nice to be able to get some stuff, but the little bit that I've seen is it is intense. I kind of think I want to do it with people. So the Dune series here may be coming to an end. I got to think about my next game. Now, in line with this, two of the games that I've thought about. Sorry, I'm landing, so I'm thinking. This place is right under me. that a fucking sniper? Yep. So the games I'm kind of thinking about are Once Human. Sorry, I'm multitasking and I'm getting a little bit of lag here. So the games I'm thinking about jumping off to, if we're going to keep the theme the same, is Once Human or Ark Survival Ascended. I played Survival Evolved, but I haven't touched Ascended yet. I don't know what I'm doing in here.
On your knees. Shield on. Fresh start.
I don't really like this slowdown that I'm running into. But yeah, so, you know, I played some Ark Survival Evolved a couple years ago. And I picked up Ascended probably a couple years ago. Maybe even 2 years ago. But I haven't even started it once. I feel like I've been in here before. Alright, whatever. We can round this place out. So that one I think I can do modded. I don't think my Ark run will be nearly as long as my Dune run. Because it'll really just be me goofing around, more or less.
Identify yourself.
But we'll see. Now, I have played Once Human before, like shortly after the game came out, because it looked really interesting. But it was also when they were still doing server wipes. And so my character and my progress, you know, I got all wiped. Which kind of sucks. You know, I put the game down after that. I didn't, kind of like Diablo 4 and the seasons, I don't really see the point to having to do everything again and again and again and again and again. Kind of drives me nuts, personally. But now that there's permanent servers for Once Human, I've been thinking about getting back on.
Someone's here. What? Kill that! I need help.
There you are. Well, that didn't help. Idiot.
Identify yourself.
Where's my backup? Shields up.
Reload.
don't really do a lot of sword combat in this game, so I think these guys are, I don't want to say they're safe for my level, but not as big of a threat. Okay. I got this already. I went that way. I wonder if I'm done with the place. Because I came in here. Alright. This one's done. Having some drag. CPU usage 26. Normally it's not that high. Wondering if this thing needs a boot. Okay. So if I've discovered them, I've usually grabbed the intel out of most of them. Alright. Let's come up here. We're going to hit you, and then we're going to hit you. See this guy looking at me already. These guys are mid-heavy war. Oh, hello. that's a good counter against multiple enemies. That's nice.
Enemy sighted. Attack!
A Sharak.
Someone's here. Who
Noah
goes
Shack.
now? Huh? Die, die, die!
I feel like you're above me.
Reveal yourself.
You know, man, I just don't really feel up to it.
Enemy sighted.
There it is. That's what I'm looking for. Also looking for any kind of special stuff they might have, like that. Take you. This, yeah. I'll break you down for mats. Is there a super special box in here? No, it doesn't seem to be. need these. I'll take your darts. Oh god. I shot him right in the dick. Yeah, I keep on getting some, I don't know if it's necessarily frame drops. No, but...
Interloper! Who are you? Reveal yourself.
There's the intel, that's what I'm looking for.
See someone.
Alright, hey guys, hold on. All right, let's get that back on. Let's jump back into the game here. Oh God. Labyrinth. Hey, Labyrinth, how you doing? Okay. Let me figure out what I was doing here. I was hoping to find one of those special chests. Don't see it. This is hiding in the corner here. No, everyone's already respawning. Alright, shit. Gotta go this way. Alright, so that place has been looted out. The next one is this one. Target. I feel like I've been here before. Maybe I didn't get the intel. Or maybe just several of them have these little land bridge. Yep, they're having spicy time with each other. And I feel duty bound to murder them all while they're killing each other. Are you a bad guy? Maybe.
They're coming.
Okie dokie. Now look at that. Intel. Oh, I haven't had water in a while. Gotta do the water drinking. Take that.
We're one body short of our quota again. And we all know it's because of Meslin's slacking. Plus, he shot that Kirab who ran for it when he could have easily run him down and recaptured him. I'm sick of having my pay docked and getting screamed at by the bosses, all because of that useless Claude. So here's the plan. Chun will get Maslin hammered on Samuta tonight. Once he's dead to the world, we'll strip him down, put him in a cage, and deliver him to Kadir. Quota met. By the time the Samuta wears off, he'll be busting rocks in Neil Karthag. Nobody's going to listen to his sob stories there.
Pretty sure this is our target right here. Fucking seriously? Sounds like another player's flying around. Rangefinders. Thank you. Take that, take that. Hey, come on. No calling for backup. That's not allowed. You guys are dead. Here's my stairs. There's my target.
Suspicious figure out.
That sucks. Hi guys.
Gotta get found.
Okay, that is not going my way. snipers out here too. I thought I cleaned out house. I did. Oh, these guys must be shippers that dropped. Okay, well, I think I got the intel from this place already. Come on. Alright, yeah, I think I got everything I wanted out of here. Or maybe I just got right on the right point of everyone to respawn. I don't know, but let's get out of here. Ba-ba-da-da-da. Nobody likes you people. Bye-bye. No, did I actually not hit the right location? Oh, that would be annoying. Oh, is it under me? Oh, ho, ho. Well, it's a good thing I hit that one. I guess I needed it. And then I gotta come up here. What?
Where's Becca?
Who want to play? You want to play?
There's somebody here.
Haha, you did know. Oh, I've been in one of these places before. Oh, this place is kind of mazy. Alright, Labyrinth is out. Darn. Eat that, eat that.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
These are alarms. Alright. Yeah, nothing. Oh, a thing. Hello there, ray amplifiers.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
And boom, it hits. I don't think I want to go down here yet. Yes, here it is. There's my intel. Take this too. Is there anything in me here? Take the armor. Now, I could totally just extract. I feel like a place like this is gonna have
Kill them all. Identify yourself. Enemy sighted.
Heal myself? I don't think I'm gonna. Alright, I kind of expected that there'd be like a super secret squirrel chest in here. There isn't. I'm kind of disappointed. But whatever, I got the intel. Time to move on to the next location. Alright, what do we got going on in there? Yep, that looks like the target right there.
Reveal yourself.
These guys are a bit more durable than the enemy has been.
Reveal yourself.
I see someone in Imperial pain.
Alright, I need this. Alright, I'm gonna assume.
Sandfly's territory. Halt and identify.
Come on, run!
Someone's here. Get him! I've got your back. Let's get this bastard.
Come on. Why are you not working? Okay, that was a little spicy.
I've got your back. Reply incoming. We've got incoming.
Your water is mine.
I've got you covered. Loading. Ah! Enemy fired.
Hey sis, guess who? Just wanted to let you know I'm still alive. Listen, I stumbled into this group. The Sandflies, they call themselves. Used to be spice workers, but they stuck it to their bosses. They gave me food, shelter, water even, for free. I felt guilty about it. So eventually, I told them about how I was a slave on the run. These guys embraced me and said, "Welcome home." Can you believe that? Look, I know you're probably mad I ran away and left you behind, but I honestly didn't think I would last a week on the run. But now that I found the Sandflies, I think you should risk it too. My new friends tell me you'd be welcome. Miss you, sis.
Okay, so I need to find this thing. I think my armband may have expired at this rate. I think I came up here already. Alright, it hasn't expired yet. Wonder if it's like really far below me. Yep, here it is. Boom. Alright. Does this crap another player left behind? It won't let me look at it. Okay. Alright, I think it's about time to go drop everything back off at the house. I hit you already? Yeah, okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and try to extract. Oh, I thought that might happen. Aha, that was cool. Okay, home base is that way. Where am I? Alright, how full is my inventory? Oh, I'm packed. Yeah, I gotta go home, then I'll go back up. Alright, we should be okay. see it. There's a player base nearby, but I think we can start pulling from it. Yep, no, yeah, that didn't take long. Get the fuck up in the air. Jesus Christ, go. Come on. Alright, so he doesn't want anything that's left here. Come on. Alright. What did I say? It's close to 4. So we're going for 2 hours. I did only recently eat. I think I'll have pizza for dinner. Alright. Let's just pull this crap out of the inventory. This is depositable stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Or 97 ray amplifiers. That's a good run. So a 3 that. Ooh, spice. Don't want to pay for spice. I hit 50K on my Solari. That's good. Man, I've got so many resources for like starting to mid game. All right, let's do this. Ornithopter. All right, I'm gonna put things down here that I need to pull back out. We gotta go to backpack, and then we're gonna just do a nice 1-for-1 right here. Gonna be breaking this crap down. Let's fatigue. Okay. All right, let's break some crap down. Let's repair you again. Getting close to having to make a new one of those. 2, 4, 6. Okay. Yeah, let's... Alright, we're fine as is. Okay. Yeah, I've got a bunch of stuff up here I need to hit. Switchy switch. I don't feel dehydrated. Don't you give me that. Oh god. Is this that one place? Shit. Nope, definitely not that one place. Just like it though. Shit. Oh, hey, Labyrinth. Was able to get some places cleared off the map. Now I need to get to a trade hub. Actually, I wonder if I can... so, do you know how to get to a trade hub? The trade post in the Haga South area, Griffin's Reach. Where's my house? I'm not far enough south. Okay. So, that's weird. It's not popping up. Yeah, Griffin's Reach. Over here. There's a taxi, but the taxi costs 2,500 Solari. So make sure you have Solari to spend. If not, I think there's a chance I might be able to, yeah, well, okay, so the trade post is that. As long as you don't have to go to Arakeen or one of those, you should be fine. If you just have to go to the trade post doesn't cost anything to go to because you can walk into it. But if you have to use it to go to one of the major hubs, that'll cost. And it sucks. You make his little trips to Arakeen, but you shouldn't have to for a while.
Reveal yourself.
Okay, not killing them is my favorite. I forgot how strong this is. I forget what mats are required. I can look them up here as soon as I'm not getting killed. You probably need stuff from the Imperial testing facilities.
Who's that?
Why are you not letting me pop my ability?
Shields up!
Oh boy. Jesus, these guys are spicy.
Identify yourself.
Come on. That didn't help. GP. Oh, yeah. Shit. Come on, run.
I've got your back.
Yeah, I've seen those before. It's basically like a liquid pad with a little fan. I mean, it's worth a shot. Jesus, these guys are spicy.
This is Atreides territory. Reveal yourselves and be recognized. Converge on the enemy. Your order is mine. An enemy of the Atreides.
Fuck. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes it's just an uphill battle. There's the intel. Alright, that's what I need. My god, this place is spicy. You guys had better have like a...
Shields up.
Come on, run. Move your butt. Yeah, I'm running mine on medium. You know, I'm trying not to tax my system, though my system's struggling right now. For some reason, it's running at 31%. No, yeah, now you're dropping some talking about you. Probably because I don't look at it in combat a lot. There's what I'm looking for this way. See, this is kind of how I am when it comes to things like this, is I hate having to redo all of it. Ooh, spark knife, that's cool. Oh, I don't want to fight you all again. Bye. I'm going at you. Nah, get off. Oh, I'm probably... Well, I mean, that's the thing with consoles, is, you know, you don't have to worry about the things you do with computers. If it comes out to the console, it can run it. It's just, I still have all of the deep desert stuff to do still, and since... Yeah. I'm not aware of that. Hold on, I gotta take care of something. Okay. God. Alright. Sorry, my IRL life is blending into my free time. Alright, guys. I'm back. Let's see. Let me catch up on chat. Fine, this is my learning phase. Well, see, that's fine. Like, if you do just the intro area and then if you do your main gameplay on PS5, then that's fine. But for me, I'm pretty much at the end of the game. So I don't want to do everything all over again.
Found you!
You know, that's actually going to be one of the things is when I do transfer games. Hopefully lots of updates. Well, it should be nice. I hope. Whenever I do transfer games, one of the hard parts for me is, you know, the taxes and having to power your base. So right now I have a lot of Solari in the bank and I don't really have anything I intend to buy. So I can pay taxes for a little while without having to worry about anything. Now, I have the mats to make the gel for my... Sorry, chick. Give me a minute here. Okay. I don't care. Oy. I'm trying to do the thinky here and the talks. Yeah, anyways, I can make the power gel and I can pay the taxes for my base for a little while. So even when I go inactive, as long as I log in every 2 weeks, I'll be fine. Are all of you? Are you all up here? But you know, I'll get to a point with this. Do you guys blow up my damn Mentat turret? But yeah, basically when I do decide to go inactive, I'll be able to not lose my house or any of my other stuff for a little while. Because the way that the game works is, if you don't pay your taxes and you don't power your base, then your stuff will get wrecked, basically. Trying to get up there.
Enjoy!
Come on, I'm trying to run. Jesus. Like 500 hours in No Man's Sky 3 years ago versus... Yeah, of course. You know, a lot of games are like that. But yeah, like the base I have and all the mats I've collected and all that other stuff, if I don't pay the taxes, my base will eventually be open to loot. They'll bring down my shield and let sandstorms destroy everything. So I have to start transporting stuff to the bank in order to safeguard it, so that way I don't lose everything that I worked for. but who's to say when they're going to start adding more stuff and I'll revisit the game. But I'm getting a little bit close to the... Oh, that sounded like a bad guy. Yeah, I'm kind of getting to the point of having not much content left to do.
Where did we go so wrong? When I joined the Sandflies, we were actually making a difference, helping people. Why did our morals desert us? In the East, our brothers whet their knives for a baseless war. And in the West, our sisters feed their hedonism with stockpiles of spice. We've become a little version of the bloody great houses we condemn so bitterly. And we have only ourselves to blame.
Okay, whatever. I'm done with that one. I can come over here. But, yeah. Nope, I believe that's where I'm going right down here. I'm just gonna land right on the roof. Yo guys, what's up? Suck my turret. Alright. If there's anyone new hanging out, lurking, welcome in, welcome in. Hopefully you guys enjoy your time here. Right now I'm just hitting these outposts. I'm collecting intel as we see up here. I'm hunting these guys.
Halt! This is Sandfly's territory.
Identify yourself.
You see me, can't you? Come on. That is water, not so. Hi there. God, these guys are using those explosive tipped rifles.
I've got you covered.
Can't tell if there's a special chest here or not.
They're coming.
I hear a bunch of voices, so there's probably a bunch of guys right here. Maybe they're down a level.
Attack.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Reveal yourself.
Come on, go up. doing this. There we go. Where are you, boy? I don't think
Sector
you're dead
weather
proper
alert.
yet.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Alright, sandstorm's gonna be in here, so I'm gonna hunker in the base and then move on to the next target.
Who's that?
So I'm not gonna outpace this storm. Alright, I'm enclosed here. Let's get to a sheltered. Okay. This should be good enough. Okay, can I... Got a bunch of stuff in here.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Alright guys, we're gonna hop down here. How many more? I see 3 more at least on the map that I gotta do. And then I gotta hit some in this area too. Alright. There's where we're going. Yeah, these guys are a bit spicy, I'll tell you that. Here. Yeah, they're fighting amongst each other right now. That's BS. I had him dead. That guy's dancing around like a little chicken. flamey guy. He's tucked in there. I can't get eyes on him. You should be dead. Can I hit you from here? No. That was definitely your face, and it is gone. Alright, fire guy I can't hit. So I guess I'm gonna have to go down and engage.
You're trespassing. Hold. This is Sandfly's territory.
Yeah, I'm aware. Come on, reload. Oh, those are whiffing.
Raising shield.
There we go, that's better. Alright. Okay. Alright, chat. We're working our way through this. We're looking for a pentashield key. I think I see the glow of it. Or not. Oh, here's the intel. But that means something really cool is behind that pentashield. So we do need to still find that key. I guess it's not in here, so let's go up. Okay. Orange band, huh? There was one guy back here I couldn't hit. Yep,
Who's
there's-
that? Who goes there?
Come on, get in there. Aha, flanked you. Okay, that takes care of all of them then. So let's just go ahead and jump off the edge here. Well, I was hoping for something a bit cooler than this, but these parts are important. I don't need the aluminum or a battery, though. I will break you down, though. I didn't want to do that. Okay, that takes care of that location. I hit you already. Gotta come up here to this. Disable the shield. Okay, I guess not. Oh, hey, you know what I can test out now? Eye of the Storm. Let's put you in number 3. Oh, what do you do? Oh, that's kind of cool. So you're like, that is kind of cool. I want to try that out. Let's get my birdie bird to spawn. So any of my people in chat are just lurking. So right now I'm using Atreides skin. I'm an Atreides loyalist sympathizer. But I picked up the Harkonnen color scheme and I really like the red and black look. So you can see on my ornithopter here, I've got the black skin and the red tint, and I really like that. Same with my armor. I've got the black armor. Get into the shade here. I've got black and red, but it's Atreides armor. So I like it. It's pretty cool. Okay. Yeah, we're really putting all our stuff through the paces today. Come on, get up there. I really do like that turret. I really, really do.
Someone's here.
I see someone.
Someone's here.
Shields up.
God, I need backup.
I hear a bunch of people groaning underneath me, so I'm wondering if people are hanging out down here. Oh, here's the band. I'll take that, thank you. Go.
I see someone.
Yeah, you're above me. I'll worry about you in a minute.
Someone's here. Shields up. I need help.
Interloper.
Okay, so I think I have to find another way into this stuff.
Get there.
That's a grenade.
Found them.
That's BS. I'm stuck in a corner. That's crap. That's crap too. When did you get up there? Okay.
This is Sandflies territory.
This is Sandfly territory. Well, you know what? It's Dead Man territory.
We have a visitor.
I thought I shot you in the face.
Aerial. Sandflies! Help!
So I will say Eye of the Storm doesn't do a lot of damage. I was kind of hoping it would hit a little harder. But it's still cool. Oh boy. Alright, there's no good place for me to spawn my birdie bird, is there? Fine, fuck it. I was hoping to catch it on the way down. Thankfully, they've changed it to where it just floats now. It doesn't, like, run away from you. Come on, let me in it. Damn it. It's being glitchy. Okay. Oh boy, they're having a whole fight out front again. I'll see if I can't just get the good stuff and bounce. That's BS. That was a dead shot.
Grenade out! Interloper!
I don't know how you think you see me. These guys are fighting amongst each other. Lay down sustained gunfire on them.
Who's there? I see someone.
Okay, buddy. I think I was already up here. Where is your arm bracelet? Yeah. Where's your arm bracelet, huh, guys? Did I overlook it?
Who's that?
I did. Here it is. Yeah, they're getting sneaky with some of these placements, I'll tell you that. Alright, intel, thank you. Random crap, thank you. Thank you. Could take the stupid carbon, well, other carbon crystals. I will take that, that. Alright. Next location. Is this one? I've hit you before, got the intel. Got the intel. Oh, and there's one more after this. Alright guys, 2 more outposts to do. Alright. So let me put my bird up here. Yeah, there we go. Dive, birdie bird, dive. guys, we're going to go ahead and we're going to infill in here. Masquerade camp. Alright, guess it's time to go knock on the door.
Interloper.
Interloper? Me?
I see someone. Someone's here.
Probably, actually. Knock, knock. I will take some of this crap to break down, though. Thanks. Appreciate your sacrifice. Nope, come on. Yep, you're being buggy. You're not dead.
I see someone.
Backpack full. Dang it. Getting a bit maxed out on stuff, aren't we? Alright. Think oh man, we have another location to hit after this, but I think we're full.
Identify.
Yeah, we're gonna do that. Get that. Cool. Yeah, so I think we have to drop stuff off at home after this location. 'Cause if we happen to find a super secret squirrel chest in here, we may have to drop some stuff in order to get it. And then we're going to need to take a trip to Arakeen, deposit these Solaris. Alright, so I got my armband. Let me just make sure I clear out this room. Of course, there's more. Like more? Probably not the more that I care about. Alright. I think we have probably, what, spillover darts? No. Duneman. Do you have anything? You're lower than Duneman. We're gonna drop you, we'll take the Duneman. Take the intel. Alright, time to exfil. This way. All right. gonna get over this peak. And we're gonna pop glide. Just gonna make sure I don't hit. There we go. Alright, we've got one outpost left. So that takes care of this. I think I saw one more over here. Beast's Claw. Alright. Hydraulic pistons. Hey Labyrinth, are you still on by any chance? Rattler boost module. Okay. So you said you were trying to make some Mark 1 buggy stuff, but you didn't have certain parts. Yeah, you're probably looking for these things that come out of Imperial testing facilities. Yeah, you need copper and the stuff that comes out of the testing facilities. So in South Haga, there we go. You've got one facility right under the planetologist, not Kynes, Derek. So Imperial testing facility number 2. So if you go to this area, which is just to the right of Griffin's Reach trade post, you'll be able to farm that out for mats to build the bike. It will be, probably. And Planetologist is also really cool. It gets annoying, but it's another skill line like Trooper. So if I pop over here to skills, Planetologist, it has a lot of great passives. Like for one of them, fuel efficient pilot, use less fuel. You've got the same for ground cars as there is for flying machines. Um, durability loss when you're repairing things, mining, less stamina drain on climbing, all sorts of really cool passives. Of course, my favorite, hand scanner. We all know how much I love the hand scanner. It's my favorite thing in this game, the hand scanner. If you're a still suit fan, you've got a still suit passive. So, yeah, Planetologist is pretty cool. And then he pops up randomly in other Imperial testing facilities. There are guides online if you want to know like the sequence, but you can run into him arbitrarily as you're just doing the game. Yeah, for the longest time, I had just these 3 trees. Let me find skills. I had Mentat, which I started with, picked up Trooper and South Haga, and I picked up Planetologist. And those are the ones that I ran with till probably mid-game, until I was like, oh, I should probably pick up Bene Gesserit and Swordmaster. So, just something to think about. It'll probably take you there, but the passives off of Planetologist are pretty handy. Have random crap to break down. Yeah. Oh yeah, the spark knife. That's right. Spice infused aluminum. This is spice sand and residue. This is you, and spice sand goes over here. Yeah. Might as well have this whip up a little bit of spice for me. Alright, let's break these down. Nope, I need that. Don't need you. Don't need you. Alright. It's this box. Nope. Wrong box. You're my battery box. This box. There we go. Now, I haven't really done much for these blood things to drain, because I haven't done a lot of crafting lately. Alright. We have one last facility to hit. Right over here. No, Labyrinth, I'm not a console gamer. I only play on PC. I think my last set of consoles were many, many, many years ago. Probably a PS4? I had a 3 and a 4. I believe I had a 4. And then I think I had an Xbox 360 was my last Xbox console. I just like mouse and keyboard more, to be honest. That was my biggest holdback, is some of the shooter controls. I just wasn't as good with joysticks as I am with mouse and keyboard. I think in a lot of cases you can connect mouse and keyboard to consoles these days. I mean, I generally stare at a computer most of the day too, but I don't know, I've just been a PC guy for too long. So if I spent my whole day coding, well, let's just say setting up this stream stuff wasn't the easiest thing that I've ever done, and it was a little frustrating. Yeah, that's kind of what would prove to be a challenge. I mean, I'd set up like like one of those dinner TV tray tables. I would just have one of those hanging out in the living room. I would just pull that over to the couch and just have it sit in front of me, and that's where I would set up, if I was to do it that way. Actually, speaking of setting up stream stuff, I did add a couple of commands, chat commands finally, other than the normal stuff, as well as not channel points, because I can't do that yet. Nope. I think if you do this commands, okay. It should, I'll have to check it and have it actually give out, have it put in a whole list. But There's this one because I like Fallout. And of course my favorite because I insult Shai Hulud a lot. So some cute little things for chat to play with. Oh, and yeah. So there is the ability to gamble now. You do have not channel points, but they're like the little currency you can gamble with that some streamers have. So I think should work now. I'd have to look. Oh yeah, I can't gain stuff. I think it should just be. I don't know if I'd set up. Yeah, there you go. I wonder if I have to do the whole thing. Yeah. So there's a couple of things I'm working on that. So the longer you sit in stream, you get a couple of silly little things to play with. I need to see if I'm getting sunstroke. I am. Gotta hide in the shade properly. But yeah, so I'm working on adding some fun things for chat to play with until I have channel points, like official channel points. I thought it was slots that worked. Now that's annoying me and I have to look. Because that's the thing to make the gambling stuff work is you have to have, yeah. Yeah, so there's the 8-ball, there's slots. Oh, I think I have to set up a custom one. Contest. Oh, you can duel for points. Just some of the basic stuff that comes with stream elements. Oh, roulette. That's the gambling one. I think I have to do this. And that will set it. Why are you just not working? Either it's locked me out, which it shouldn't do. But I know that works. Or it's supposed to. That's the default command. Command cost doesn't cost anything to do. I wonder if roulette's broken. Slots works. Yeah. That's weird. I wonder if there's something wrong with the gamble. I could always set up a custom one. I just don't know if I want to. But I'll look at that when I'm not sitting in the sun getting heat stroke. Oh god, of course the last place is going to be a Harkonnen one like those Atreides ones where they kicked my butt. Oh.
They're here. Yeah.
That is a cool ability, I will say. But yeah, I've been just working on little cool things for chat to play with. Alright, now I just gotta find the secret special room. And I can get out of this place.
Who are you?
You're gonna start shooting me, aren't you? Oh, I want the Solaris, thank you. Okay, I'll take you, take you, take you, take you, take you, take you, take you. Alright, that's a win right there, ladies and gentlemen. Oop. As long as this isn't quicksand right here, and I don't start drowning. Wish I'd realized that earlier. Let's see if I can find some agave seeds before I go back. Ow. Where's my house at? My house is this way. But yeah, so now I'm annoyed that that gamble thing still doesn't work. It should work. Once I land, I'm going to take a quick look at it, unless people have an issue with that. Ooh, I really need to make a new dispenser belt. Also coming up to dinner time too. Ooh, you know what? Before I put all this crap away. Damn, I should have done this so I was right next to where I wanted to go. Dang it. Alright, let's let's go store some stuff in Arakeen. Yeah, so that marks the last of the outposts, so I should, in theory, have enough intel to start unlocking deep desert stuff. Alright, so right here in a little bit we want to pull the... So one of the cool things that I did find out... So let's test this. Apparently on the overland map, you can go to these places and they refill stuff. But I don't... Doesn't look like it's refilling my water at the moment. But yeah, my fuel right here will start going up. So I wonder if this is base water. Ooh, I should like try to deplete my base water and then come over here. This is ornithopter fuel and this was like personal water. Maybe my personal water will be filled up now. But yeah, so I'm working on making some engagement type stuff to put in so that way chat can play with itself basically. So just some fun little silly things. I might try to figure out how to do like a coin flip thing. But that's some of the coding stuff that gets mind-boggling. But yeah, there should be an 8-ball thing. There should be a couple things. Yeah. Yeah, so apparently you can be like... Oh. Nope, I don't think I'm winning then. Alright, we're going to go over here to you. So this is called the Adept Disruptor Pistol. weapons, sidearms. Oh wow, that's a hell of a price difference here. So let's list it for 200. See if it happens. So I got a couple listings going. Cause you're that oh, you're just a yeah, you're that one.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit? How much Solaris would you like to deposit?
All right. Nice, I got some more pistons. But yeah, so not maybe it is there. It might be right here in the entryway, yeah. So on Arakeen, this guy right here.
Hello again.
He sells the opposite level. He'll sell the Atreides side stuff, and he'll sell the Harkonnen stuff. So whatever rank you are with whatever faction, you can get it on both sides. Now, I happened to look at the bikes and the armor. Just didn't really care how it looked. And I don't really need their furniture sets or their stronghold. So I'm good on that side. So I pretty much bought everything I want. So I've got 256. My taxes are usually 10,000 right now because of that giant base. So I could definitely afford to keep my base up and running and safe for like a month or two. Then all I have to do is find fuel for it. Alright guys, once I get my ornithopter back to my base, I'm gonna take a quick little break. We're gonna pop some food in the oven, and then I'm gonna hang out for a little bit. We'll just have Dune running in the background. Gonna work on some stream elements kind of stuff. See if I can't figure out a chat command or two. And then I will probably break away from all you lovely people for some dinner. Well, the only thing we've got left to do is going to be the Trooper. Not the Trooper, Blade Master's quest line. And that we're either going to get to potentially Monday. I know my schedule says no stream Monday. We'll see what life brings. I do have stuff that I have to do Mondays. So potentially Monday, probably Tuesday. And that will be kind of finishing up. Well, I have to do a sign from above. We'll see how annoying this quest is. We'll take a stab at that here in a little bit. Probably after dinner. I'm gonna make today like a 2-part stream kind of thing. Alright, let's go ahead and do our usual ritual. We have to repair this sucker. So when I was talking about planetologist earlier, you look here, this red that you're seeing. So whenever you use the ornithopter or the bike or something like that, it gets wear on it. So when you repair it, this red increases. And so that one planetologist skill line, it allows you to get more life out of some of your equipment. Now, generally, the body of these things don't really take a lot of damage. On the sand bike and the buggy, it's the treads and the engine. The tread, the engine, and the generators. On the ornithopter, it's the wings. So, like, if I close you down, run over here and go, whee. Oh yeah, I forgot I put a donkey there. So we go over here into the garage. Yeah, so the tread on the buggies, that's what takes the damage. Yeah, food is good. I really didn't use my Mark IV bike at all. I used Mark III a lot, and I used Mark II a lot. Mark II, you can see some severe damage. And that's because I didn't really have that skill ranked up, and I rode this bike all over. And then Mark III, you finally get into buggy land. And I used the buggy quite a bit for mining. And then I was able to make the next one. And now I'm on Mark V over here. And this guy, while it's nice, it really only goes out for brief mining trips. And of course my my Mark V bike really has done some donuts around the shop, honestly. I don't think I've actually taken this guy out on the sands. Yeah, Labyrinth, you want to go mix yourself some food. Don't skip dinner. Dinner's good for you. So I can't say I'm going to have all that healthy of a dinner tonight. I think that's fine. I can break you down. Yeah, me too. I'm going to throw in a frozen pizza. I'll be having a bit of beef, chicken, and pork for my lunches next week. So I don't really want chicken tonight. Though I'll probably end up having chicken tomorrow. 2, 4, 6. Oop. Nice. Uh, um, Actually, that does answer my question. Well, either Erikine refilled my water, or that water deposit did. I need to make a new one of these. This is a full dispenser. Okay. Okay. So that's that one. Full dispenser is what I was using. Well, I really have all the mats I want. Wonder if you're just not as effective. There's really no reason for me not to just make another one of these because I have plenty of materials. Alright. Let's finally get rid of you. You're broken. Two, four, six. Alright, chat. I will be right back in just a couple of minutes. I'm gonna go throw something in the oven, and then we're gonna hang out for a little bit. I'm gonna work on some stream stuff with y'all. Okay. Well, I sat back down just in time to see my screen shake. So I think that was probably a spice blow. So why don't we try to go find it? Wormy's just worming around. The only problem is these things could be absolutely anywhere, and if you don't happen to notice when it blows, you're gonna have a hell of a time finding it. Now, some indicators are worm breaches. These players are out there harvesting and pissing off Wormy. This is all rat zone. I don't see a purple pile. This guy's a little creative. Yeah, I guess it's important to be able to see it when it blows. Well, there's a downed ship. It's right near the quicksand. It's right in the... You're right in a blank? Yeah, you're right in a blank. Nope, nope, nope. Now is not a time for glitching. Come on, go. Alright, yeah, looks like someone already got the good compartment. Yeah, I shouldn't have bothered when I saw it being laggy. Yeah, but there's some cool stuff you can find in those things. Sometimes there's the spice blow on this side, but I'm not sure where it popped this time. This looks like, oh. So this looks like a player house, but his shield is down. So this guy may have quit playing. Did he leave anything behind? This looks like a targeted abandonment. So he probably... This is a nice build. Oh, I didn't think to put a vase on the table. I should do that. Oh, that's nice. I didn't see that light. Or did you like... Oh, I didn't notice that. Oh, hey, he left behind some stuff. I will help myself to what you don't want, good sir. A spark sword? Really? You left one of those behind? Alright, homie. Yeah, his base is depowered. So it looks like... Yeah. It's the same sword that I'm using right now. Spark sword. So... Pre-Deep Desert, it's a pretty good sword. So now I have a spare, which is nice. Looks like he remembered to lock out most of his stuff. I wonder if that was just like a giveaway box. Some people do that. They'll set a giveaway box. I don't know why. I mean, unless he's already done Deep Desert and is just tired of the game. That's right, the half wall is good for that. I'll have to remember that. Yeah, because it looks like his mainline storage is locked up tight. Hard to tell what mark levels these guys all are. Purple cloud, hello purple cloud, where are you? I don't see purple cloud. This must be another hangar. I don't see any purple patches. No purple patches. Didn't need to do this whole extra build. I just kind of wanted to put a roof on my house. But yeah, that extra spark sword is nice. So I have a couple of stuff like Poison Mist here. That's another good level weapon. This one's for this is one of those Gatling guns that I was talking about, a Vulcan Gal. So it's low damage, but it spits out a lot of rounds. And then yeah, you're similar to another one. No, you're that other one I was using, the tablet. Okay. This is a pretty sweet sniper rifle. And another half decent dagger. Because Spark Sword's at 76, this is at 69. The Drinker is cool because it absorbs blood. Oh, I guess this one pulls water instead of blood. Oh, that's cool. go ahead and drop you over here. Yeah, it's seen a little bit of use, but that's really not bad at all to have as a spare. And a whole nother set of Duneman Scout. So I think, Labyrinth, when I dropped you stuff, I'm pretty sure I dropped you a set of Duneman Scout. So I think I'll put this back in my other storage box, along with this. This is a Mark III. Yeah, I'll take all of that. I'll break down this. Yeah. It's pretty decent stuff, coupled with a shield. I think I brought you a Mark IV shield. That will do you pretty well throughout a good chunk of the game. Yep, I see the purple cloud. There it is. Now I just gotta race other players to it. I think that's why the guy started with the center. You get the most out of it. motherfucker. Come on. Up, 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 up. Hi there, Wormy. You're popping closer and closer, aren't you? I want one more pile. Two more piles. Okay, time to go. Alright, time to do our original goal and head to the forward operations base, or rear operations base. That's not bad. And we're getting pretty close to my grub being done, so I think after we drop this stuff off and make it back, it'll actually be time to end for tonight. And then I'll work on trying to get that gamble thing to work off stream, and then perhaps after dinner I'll be back for some more. Depends on if I figure out some more to do in game. Keep on wanting to build another little base with a regular sub-fief console, but I have no reason to do it. And it's just because I want to play with some of the observer tiles. I wonder what the next set of drops are going to be. Hopefully more observer stuff. There's the house build contest going on, actually, for this. Ironically, I made my little house video, little house tour video, right before they announced the house thing. I was like, huh, I already made a video of this. How convenient. Okay. So I think it's you. Yeah. And I think you have armor in you. Oh, that's right. I moved the still suit over. And then I'll put the slaver still suit. Oh, that's chocked full of random weapons. Still maxed out. Okay. Is there anything else I wanted to drop off here? I don't think so. Okay. While I'm here, let's just refuel the gens. It's still good for 20 days. It's cool that the gens will run for 20 days, so that's over a tax period. that's a storm. Okay. I'm gonna fly right into it. So what I need to do is I need to take all the spice sand out of my inventory. Shit. Come on, come on. Stop getting stuck on stuff. Come on. Bit of spice sand. Alright. Nope. Take that. And I can lock you back in. There we go. Okay. And then I can ride out this sandstorm in the base, and my vehicle is safe. That's exactly what I was worried about. Ooh, it's time to go get my pizza. And then I'd walk away and then a sandstorm would hit. Alright, so I'm gonna wait out, well, you know, there's really no reason not to. Everyone, I thank you so much for hanging out with me today. It has been absolutely fun. I hope you enjoyed watching me nearly get my butt kicked. I don't know how many times at some of those outposts. It was spicy. But I'm going to go ahead and call it a night for today. And I will catch you all the next time I'm on. Have an awesome evening.